Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello. Pie Lord. Probably first. You were. Cypok. Hello. Ooh, Fire Drake. Hello. Great to have you here. Kohel. Hello. Too slow to be first, indeed. And then Fire Drake with the stream. Could have been an email. A little rude. And no, I won't stop doing that. I'm not serious when I say it. You know that. Most people know that. Kenai, great to see you, dude. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Great to have you. We are ready to roll. Yeah, running a little late. Just a little late. No big. I'm waiting to see if the notification system on Discord works, because apparently I had my channel muted, so I didn't actually test it. But people have been having trouble with it lately, and I want to see if it actually works. I'm just waiting for that announcement to pop. It will eventually, and I should receive a phone notification. Should. Whether or not that actually happens, that's another story. What's new? What's new in gaming on a Sunday? Not much, huh? Does much ever happen on Sundays? Oh, something did happen today. Something about the Dead Space, the game that's kind of like Dead Space. God, what's it called? The Callisto Protocol. When is it coming? Protocol release date. December 2nd. Well, we got a while. Is it Dead Space scary, or is it Alien Isolation scary? It's very... It might not be much of a distinction to you, but it is to me. If it's Dead Space scary, I love it. If it's Alien Isolation, it'll get added to a list that I will eventually check out 10 years from now. Xbox Blizzard thing? Oh, that's right. Xbox secured Kojima Productions or something. They're working on a cloud-based game, I think I read. I don't really care. I mean, Kojima's an amazing designer, producer, but doesn't excite me that much. Me's her. Hello. Or is it Mish? Mish. Alright. With Infernax in the background, I think it's time to switch over. I'm gonna turn off Auto Adventure. I have been running level 151. It's level 12 items for a while. And this team is currently doing it. The biggest disappointment of this team? Soul Thief. I mean, just sad. Just sad. And then after this, we'll jump into a little bit more 20 Minutes to Dawn. Maybe. I'm thinking that's the game tonight. He gave us Norman Reedus and his butt. That's a 10 out of 10 right there. Fair. I liked. It's one of those games where, unfortunately, the audience kind of ruined it for me. I think I'd prefer to play Death Stranding offline. But it seemed good. It seemed like very polished. It's like an interactive movie almost. A lot of the combat was kind of lame. What are they called? The shimmering? I don't know. I can't remember. What didn't seem like too much of a threat. Yo, what's up, Silver? How you doing, dude? Okay, so the announcement has not gone out yet. Still waiting. Yeah, Soul Thief's got to go. Salt Thief is disgusting. Doing nothing for us here. All right, first things first. We bring back everyone. Abort! 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 Don't destroy your boats. There's no reason to destroy your boats. Take everyone out. Take everyone out. Take everyone out. All right. Doing good, Cat. How are you doing, man? Great to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Rough night. Tried to fix all your audio again and fucked up half your stream. I hope that wasn't on my recommendation because your stream was working fine before that. Just when it comes to audio, trust me, I'm the same. I get caught up in it. We are 32% over. So what do we got? 276. Wow. I guess we can. Yeah, it's still higher, isn't it? Let's sort by that. So it starts at the lowest. 276. This time we get an increased chance of spawning high quality chests, which is very good. And goes up from there. Okay, well. You, sir. You're done. Welcome. That puts us at 145 over, which means we could probably replace another one and not be too heavily impacted by it. So no problem there. Whenever an adventure is complete... Oh boy, we have another one. 259. Jesus. Okay, well, we'll get rid of you. Whenever an adventure is completed, a random gem is contributed. Damn, dude. This shit's amazing. 121 and 243. Get rid of you. Bring you in. Production rate. Massive boosts on those. Networks are training. Blitz from the big crash. Dude, oh, like I said yesterday, audio is fucking stupid. Audio on stream or getting that right. Like all the settings here that you hearing me, like I can balance it no problem. I record myself and I'm like, okay, a little bit too loud here, whatever. But all of the microphone settings, I consulted with someone on the Helicon TC Discord, and I sent like a recording, and then they said, okay, change this, and this in the Go XLR settings, and I did that. Sent it back to them, and they're like, a little bit down on this, and I was like, we had back and forth, and we eventually ended up on this. So I'm happy with it now, but I'm sure it could be even better. 121, 243. Yeah, we're way over now. Shit. So we could get rid of you. Start balancing these out a little bit. We are at 284 over, which means we could replace a couple. That'll drop us just under. We could replace a couple with, oh god, anything else. Production rate might be good. We can just slam production rate with the two highest here, or a couple highest ones. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'll replace you. And I'll replace... Actually, I'll replace you. 298. 2989 with you. That's 30 from 30. That puts our production rate close to ceiling there. We can still use a little bit more practice points gained. So let's sort by practice points, see what we got to switch out there. Here's our lowest practice points. 219. That's all you're contributing? 148. $298. $130. All right. It's kind of good. This is once you start getting the highest level stuff, really good. And then we've got another production rate by 525. What's the ceiling on this? 3K, 3K, 5K. Don't care about profit from that. And this we want up to 1,000 ASAP. I'll drop another 132. Nope. We'll just ditch you and ditch you. And keep that for soon. Good. Okay. So the boats are done. Or the dudes. Next, we gotta look at gear. Let's get rid of... Let's put primary research on. Build some more gear. Oh, we don't have... What do we not have? Same stuff again. Let's go buy a couple of thousand of those. How much do I have to... 33,000. Jeez. Okay. And while we're on the subject, what about making scrolls? 22. We can make 5 scrolls. So we need some infused powder. Probably get 1,000 of those. Alright, Lucas, how you doing? Thanks for the resub, dude. Welcome back. Tier 2, 6 months. Elite recruitment. Have one random adventurer visiting the inn. I don't think we're quite ready to start spamming that. Alright. So let's make 5 scrolls. See what we end up with here. Killer exclusive. Increases killer's dodge adjustment rate by 39% whenever receiving critical hit. Boosts all party members' dodge rate by 13.7. Do not like that. Vitality. Divine damage. Resistance, heal, absorption. These are pretty lame. I know you can... Oh no, you can't level these at all, can you? I'm having a very relaxed day today. I took my time pre-stream. That's the reason I was late. Sometimes you gotta do it. Yeah, I don't know about those scrolls, hey. Alright, adventurers. Let's have a look. First things first. Son, you are a fucking disappointment. Like, more than a disappointment. You don't deserve to be near this team. I gave you a chance, and you fucked it. We have another warrior. Unfortunately, we do not have what we really wanted, which is another healer. Warrior with 337 growth potential versus 380... Wait. 391. So... Latest. Oh, we could have ran 2 warriors. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Who are you? No. Duelist. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. What are these dragon things? Fire Assassin, 235. 263. Duelist, 257. 281. I don't know what else to put in my team. We did get another tank. 398. Taunt has a 76% chance to not be reversible. I don't think we need to switch tanks. What is your encouragement? Increases all party members' effective resistance rating by 600 lasting 10 seconds. I just don't think we need it. This guy could potentially be a... like an off-tank / deeps. See your talent tree. Cannot taunt targets, but damage is increased by 15%. That makes his star completely fucking useless. Taunt effect lasts on target 6 seconds. If target is already taunted, decreases all elemental resistances by 15%. An extra 15% physical damage strength. Reduces damage received by party members by 40%. No. Elemental damage. Hit adjustment rate. Elemental resistance. By 10 seconds. 10%. Hit rate adjustment and resilience. I don't know. It'd be more of a support role at that point. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near the damage of anyone else there. And that's what it's about. You either support the team or... Just look at this dude, poison, but he's single target. We can make that multi-target. Oh no, wait. All enemy units and reduce heal received by 100%. Enemy with the least health points. What do you got? Stun target. Skill damage reduces target's heal effectiveness. Skill damage 10%. Prior to tactic cast, dispels 1 shield from all targets. That's decent, but am I bringing you on just for one thing? Lightning Elemental Wizard. Shield all friendly units, preventing them from taking direct damage lasting 2 turns. This effect is stackable. Tell me more. What's your star? Whenever a shield is triggered, there's an 89% chance of converting 19% of the triggering damage value as a heal for the shielded member. And he attacks everyone. This is a possibility. Massive growth potential as well. Who are you? Tactician. Somebody told me Tactician was good. Increase base damage rate of Grand Strategy by 300% and increases Tactician's damage reflection by 302. Shield 5 friendly units with the least health points. Prevent them from 3 direct damage and reflect damage back to attackers. Reflection rate is either 100% or shielded units damage reflection rate. Maximum value is selected, lasting for 1 turn. This effect is stackable. It's kind of nice. Deals 100% of output capacity physical and 150% of output capacity to all enemy targets. Every positive effect on the target has an 80% chance of incurring additional damage. Can you only contribute subs for the Dance Queeb for the rest of the month? Or is it... No. Ongoing. Dance Queeb is forever now. Well, until I change to a different system. But yeah, no, absolutely. Do your thing. Alright, let's pick a passive then. This could be good. Extra shield. Embraced shield. Grants 2 additional shields. Dispels 1 positive effect from the attacker while embraced shield is active. Stun attacker for 3 seconds while embraced shield is active. Grants an additional 2 shields. You kidding me? Don't mind me then. 5 gifties. Thank you, Lucas. Thanks, dude. That is dope. 1 inch man. Haha. Mr. Crows, derp gently. Iraq, Bay, and Balthiel. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. %50 damage capacity. So this is kind of dope. Let's level him up. You just signed up Henry for the monthly Bark Box. This month's theme was Star Wars toys, and you couldn't help yourself. That's fair. I've heard of Bark Box before. I've never actually looked into it personally. The Last of Us and your own as well. Don't even bother putting it in the I can modify it straight away. Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2. What I was thinking as well with The Last of Us, I mean, we're 740 out of 2K, which is actually quite a lot. But what I was thinking with that is doing Part 1, and then when Part 2, the remaster comes out, maybe we get that instead. We may have to wait, but that might be worth doing. Alright, so that's our team. I think so. I think that's worth. We definitely want to put his shields on. So, adventure, team, tactician, confirm, tactics, brutality. I have to look at brutality. Deals 600% damage to an enemy unit. Tactic Aura. That comes last. Put the shield after the heal. Part 1's getting the new PC re-release. Will that be the same as the current version on PlayStation? Because I think I already have Part 1. I was skeptical of any video games, but then I heard that Craig Mazin was behind it, of HBO fame, and I saw that scene crawling around with a clicker in the background. I was like, okay, that's kind of fucking cool. It's a second re-release, of course it is. Why didn't I think of that? What do you think the best main stat would be here? Damage reflection. Turn recovery. Well, I guess damage reflection, if we've got the tactician now, it just increases to that. Dodge rate adjustment. Battle recovery. Mining and hunting. Intelligence. Effective resistance rating or resilience. So I usually go those last two. Or, in this case, now maybe we go with damage reflection just to add to the tactician skill. Possibly. $475. Let's go like 220. That's good enough. And then we need more gear, so damage reflection again. Plate, random effects, vitality. Vitality much higher. We could go strength plus 10%. Yeah. Son, you gotta hurry up. We're so slow. Alright, next we gotta sell what we don't need. So level 10 and below now, I guess. Level 11 and below? Shit, how much level 12 gear do we have? Fuck me. Level 11 and below. That only got rid of 2 pages. Quality. Epic and lower. Down to 9 pages of gear. Holy fuck. No, don't get rid of 11 gear here. Maybe. 10 and below here. Quality. Cowderus! Hello. How you doing? Epic and lower. We don't have any. These would be level 11 rings. Check page. We've only got 1 page of rings. That's fine. Alright. Nice. Level 12, level 12, level 12. Level 10. Level 11. 4 pages. Let's hold up on that. And then gems. Let's not combine yet. We'll combine the leftovers. But we will definitely combine armors. And weapons. Game looks interesting. It's an idle game, essentially. At its heart, it's an idle game. It's an idle RPG. You send your crew out on battles, but it's very much a grind after that. So a lot of stuff happens, and then you have to come back to it and sort of take care of your team and set it up and get them geared up correctly and stuff. That's what we're doing right now. I'll let this guy keep making stuff. Swag and Sorcery? Was that one of the games we looked at recently? Grind for resources, manage your own fantasy. I think kind of. That one looks more like an RPG. What were the mixed... There was a reason we didn't play it. The mixed reviews had me. Give me negative reviews. I really hope the developers learn from this game, but I don't recommend it to normal players. My core issue with the game is that the fashion doesn't seem to matter. The one major swag check of the game is is fashion contests, but you can brute force them quite easily if you just have enough money. No, I don't remember reading that. There was one that I found helpful. Honestly feels like a phone game and not a good one. There's a reason we didn't try Swag and Sorcery. I can't remember what it was. I don't mind the grind so much, obviously. It's kind of my jam. Let's make sure Armory Research is still turned on. Better chance at better gear. Fun while you build magic decks? Yeah. Then I think you'd like this. The problem with this is, well, there's many. The Chinese translation is shit. Like, no other word for it. It's far too complicated. Not enough is explained for the player. There's a lot of systems that are unnecessary, and because of that, it increases the... I don't know, the difficulty of the game, just understanding stuff. Like, gearing up is so important, but getting it wrong can completely fuck your entire build. I've done that several times. While we're here, let's buy more dungeon keys. I don't know, what, 1,000? Oh, that's all my cash gone. Alright, maybe not. 500? 509. Done. The announcement didn't work again. At all. This time it wasn't anything to do with... It just looks like Twitch's announcement didn't get triggered on Discord. So I'd really like to test it, FYI. So we've got enough of that. Let's buy a bunch more of these as well. 1,000 of those. That's all we need. What's the bread? 30 rage points, or whatever. Buy another 50 of these. Okay, so he's done all of the cloth gear. Good, good. Let's go combine that. Batch combine. Now we can do our healer at least. Sort by. Let's have a look. Let's see if we get any divine damage. No divine damage. Ah, okay. Deals intelligence, physical damage, intelligence. Maybe we just go for highest int then. This doesn't seem to matter too much. Damage reflection 90%. Heal effectiveness. Hey, no sweat. Take your time. I'll be here. I'll be here all night. All elemental resistances, 6,000. Fucking hell. 7,000. Agility increase. Resilience. 70 agility. What do we got over here? All direct healing effectiveness by 36.7 and heal target for an additional 32 over 3 seconds. All direct damage dealt leaves bleeding effects. Yeah. I just don't know. Steals intelligence when dealing damage. Physical damage enhancement. Boost intelligence 1900. Resistance, fire, physical. Stop it. Alright, let's go high agility then. No agility. Am I sticking with this? Maybe. Go by intelligence then. 1466. Okay, the one that we've got is actually very, very good. Oh, agility's coming from rolls. Never mind. It's hard to compare. So maybe highest vitality. See if we can get something with a good orange effect. $46.65. 30% chance of having attributes boosted. Fire damage, great, perfect. Agility, 1846. That seems reasonable. It's an extra 700 vitality. Vit we might be able to get. Divine resistance. All elemental resistance. Damage reflection, turn recovery, heal effectiveness. That might be good. That could be good. So let me favorite. Oh, that's easy enough to find. You want to boost agility or boost intelligence? When entering turn, 60% agility. No, I think I'll take that instead. Okay. Now we get over here and we need to transfer. Transferring costs what? More of these and more of these. Alright, so I'm going to need a ton more of those. And these. Buy like 1,000 of these. And 1,000 of these. Cool. How long do you have to go, son? 69 to go. Nice. Hurry up. All right. So transfer armor. Direct healing gets transferred over to you. All direct damage deals leaves bleeding effects. What is direct damage? God, that pisses me off. I wonder if that makes a huge difference. Of final damage as wearer's elemental damage per second. Is what I'm doing considered elemental damage? That's the question. Hang on. Don't make any sudden moves. Intelligence. Intelligence. Attributes boosted when completing a turn. %. 4 seconds. 28% for 4 seconds. Shit. Why's this gotta be so difficult, dude? Damage reduction. I reckon it would count. 80% chance of having attributes boosted when completing a turn. Divine damage enhancement, 85%. %, for 5 seconds. I can only transfer 1 though, unfortunately, I think. Alright, maybe we leave that. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Weapon time. Ancient Staff. What's your effect here? 60% chance of dealing extra divine. Let's look at divine damage then. Divine penetration. Nope. Nope, that's not what I want at all. Divine damage. Thank you. 41%, but I need a staff. Extra physical damage. There's the same effect. Divine damage 28. Alright, what's our staff got at the moment? 60% chance of dealing extra divine damage. Int, agility, crit, divine, crit rate. It's pretty fucking good. We just get bigger numbers on some of these. So what's our intelligence then? 3670. Sort by int. Int, agility, crit damage, poison damage enhancement, and rage efficiency. Int, crit damage. Bunch of garbage. Divine damage, 19. Enhancement, no. Int crit hit rating. No. It's barely worth it. Alright. Another good one. Let's take off everyone's rings. That should be pretty straightforward. You still need gear. Okay. So rings, we need enemy targeting. Let's go crit hit right here. 23 and then 83. Done. Next piece of gear is our scroll. Whenever wearer has not received any attacks for 1 second, output capacity is increased by 184. Got divine. Divine and Vitality. Let's sort by Divine. Let's see what we got here. Yes, Zoe? How do you know? Knows, apparently. Jesus Christ. You are not a bloodhound. Small piece. Pick it up. That's it, gone. Get it? Why, you love those cookies? She just fucking smashes them. Because it's me? We'll see. Lucas? Yes, he gifted 5 before. Yeah, this is a good one. Alright, what do we got here? Direct damage targeting single unit are increased by 1500, and each additional target will reduce this bonus by 500%. In addition, all damage dealt ignores target's resilience and all resistances by 50. And damage value is no longer restricted by Monk's Eye. Sin of Prince. Damage dealt no longer misses. Effect resistance rate is decreased by 10%, and direct release from skill tactic that are targeting all enemies are increased. Fucking hell. Third one of those would be nice. We got int and agility. I just think we want int. We've got int on green or agility. Int 9%, sure. And divine. Well, obviously that's the one we made yesterday. It's pretty fucking good. Battle recovery, vitality. Hit rate adjustment. Yeah, can't beat that. Okay, good. That's your gear. Next. Bun sister needed... Was it agility? Bun sister gets agility. Who gets... I don't know about you yet. Something was based on resistances. Got it. So we want all resists. So all resistance. Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking perfect. 7,000. Poison damage enhancement, hit rate adjustment. Agility. That's too good. That's fucking huge. Yep, and then over here we've got all resistances. Yep. And what's the set bonus here? It reduces effect resistance rating for all enemy units at the start of battle. Item to the right of body armor is this thing? It's an amulet. It's all of these. You get them in high level dungeons. Ring. Do I need you hitting multiple friendly units? No, you hit all friendlies anyway. No resistances at all. High up in the mythic. Any, as far as I'm aware. Like I got one on my first couple of runs in the mythic dungeon or whatever it's called. Yeah. Go agility then. Starts battle with turn progress. Yes. Eight, 9, 7. What was she wearing before? I shouldn't have taken it off. I always do that. Divine resistances, resilience, damage enhancement. It must have just been... Yeah, it just must have been that. So what's her turn progress? Where is that? Is that... Starts battle with 77% of turn progress. Got it. Boosted when dealing damage, damage reduction. You need a new weapon. Agility being a primary stat, I'm sure. Yeah. Does not have to be a staff. 60% chance of dealing an extra lightning damage to all enemy units on hit. Physical damage enhancement, ice damage enhancement, shadow, rage and effects. So none of the stats really matter here except for agility. I would love that. All ice damage, divine, fire, and shadow received during turn will boost agility to 3628. Poison, physical, effect mastery, effect hit rating, agility, and strength. So no vitality on that. No vitality on the one we had before. Ancient knife. Physical damage. Steals agility. Critical hit rate. Fuck off. Shadow damage, poison damage, rage efficiency, effect mastery. Kind of wasted a couple of stats there. Strength, agility. Crit damage, poison, physical, lightning. Agility, ice, shadow, poison. Crit damage, shadow. What about crit rate? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Agility is the only thing that matters. And receiving damage is it, I think. So that one is the one we're going to get. Yep. Armor. Steals resistances. We need all resistances. So that one has 5,000. We go all resistances here. Go to armor. All resistances 8,204. Vitality 4511. We do need strength. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Steals agility when dealing damage. Bummer. Damage reflection. Steals intelligence. Have we finished making the gear? We have. Let's combine real quick. See what we make there. Hello. Whenever a party member dies, wearer sacrifices 20% of maximum life to revive the dead unit. Heal 40% of the unit. Cannot be triggered while health below 20%. Cannot heal units with sacrifice effect and cannot be protected. All poison damage, lightning damage, fire damage, shadow damage received will boost agility, strength, vitality, strength, physical resistance, all resistance. Fuck off! 7,918. Zoe? Did it again. You keep doing it. They always start with 0 so that if you put it to 100, she acts the moment the fight starts. Yes, I think so. Boost resilience. All resistance is 8,300. Damage reflection. I would like to put this set of armor what's her vitality? Bun sister. 10k. And she'll have a bubble as well. That's a pretty damn good stat. The only thing we lose there is agility. But we can get that from a reroll. 1,000 resilience. Turn recovery can go. That's really fucking good. Next. All resistances. Do we have all resistances? No. It's a shame. Then agility. Agility, vitality, physical resistance, lightning resistance, poison damage enhancement. Okay. Alright, so we've got our first two characters. We need to now sort of just double check over in the Forge. Enchanting, we've got divine enhancement, critical hit rate, nice. Agility, fine. Lightning resistance, fine. What are these going to cost me now? 18. No, you're good. Divine enhancement, you're done. You're ready to go. This, on the other hand, needs an enchant. Poison, lightning, effective hit rating. Good again. Divine damage, hit rate adjustment, shadow damage. Effect mastery. Rage efficiency. A little bit of rage efficiency couldn't hurt, but that's not a great number. Crit damage, shadow. Life on hit, effective hit rating, lightning damage enhancement. $109. Done. Next. Oh wait, we got a reforge here. Poison. Poison is the only one that we really don't need. Oh, it has a hidden poison stat. Funny. Shame. It's done on hit, rage efficiency. Come on. This sucks, dude. Rage efficiency. Fucking hell. Critical hit rate. Done. I don't even think that matters. Strength. Doesn't matter. Bruh. Hit rate adjustment again. I don't think any of this matters at all. Dodge rate adjustment. Sure. What a waste. Next. Armor. Can we get something good out of this? Ice and heal absorption. Heal absorption could be pretty good. Vitality and heal effectiveness. Divine resistance and dodge rate. This is garbage, dude. For this particular effect, I'm very disappointed. Do it. Okay. Reforge. Take turn recovery. Thousand resilience, I'll take it. Dodge rate. Turn recovery, divine resistance. Come on. More vit. More vit. Done. Okay. Next. Oh, this is good. This one's fine. So that's done and that's done. Let's go back and gem those. Here we are doing divine first. Let's see what we got. We definitely want to get the crit rate up and crit damage. Poison and divine damage enhancement. Gross. Divine and vitality with dodge rate. Strength, that's sad. No, no. Divine 28. Critical. A couple of those wouldn't go too badly, I think. Critical damage. Effective hit rating. Critical hit rate. Alright. Let's go crit hit rate then. Intelligence crit hit rate. We're going to get 30% from divine damage and crit hit rate. Two of those would take care of that, I think. Okay, yeah, two of those. That's all the crit hit rate we need. Give me a crit damage. Hit rating. Poison. What about divine? Do we get lucky here? Strength. %. Agility, strength. God damn it. Nothing perfect here. Where's my divine? Divine and poison, what a waste. Divine and poison. %, versus 27 with critical damage 70. Divine and agility. Oh, that'll be a good one. Use that. Next, we want crit damage. Fire damage we don't need. Another hit rate, unfortunately. Probably save that for someone else. We got more sort by divine again. I wish I could shortcut these because I fuck it up all the time. Divine hit rate. Divine crit damage. Effective hit rate. Okay, this is a good one. Level 10 gem, not bad. Divine and crit damage again. Let's go all, see what other colors we have here. I think hit rate adjustment could be good. Oh my god, that's sensational. Oh, that's beautiful. Love it. Any of these I wanted to go 4 on. Whenever critical damage. Target will be stunned for a second. Whenever wearer loses 10% of his or her maximum life. Well, that ain't gonna happen, I don't think. Intelligence might be another good pair. Whenever dealing direct damage from skill. Yeah, that would be nice. We go 4 of those, which means I need to drop something. My crit damage is only 1,000 right now. Only. Intellect. No divine damage. Red hearts. Do I even have 4? Oh yeah, I got loads. Got critical damage on the red ones. Ungem that. Oh, don't take it off. Just ungem it. I do that all the time. 138. Another 100. Yeah, this would be good. Hold on a sec. Whenever prey heals a target of tank type, heal value is reflected. I forgot. That's why we want more tanks. I forgot that. Oh no, apparently it only works once. Somebody tell me that. Right. There's real damage. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Starving. Mega starving. Please, thank you. Oh my god. Legend. Yeah. Yeah, this is really good. Let me just double check that. Whenever dealing direct damage from a skill, all damage over time effects on target will instantly release all remaining damage up to a maximum of 3,000% of caster's output capacity. Caster's output capacity. Is that a stat? Output capacity. Int is your output capacity. Ah. And then the only thing I'm curious about is the direct damage. Damage, agility, crit hit rate, sure. Intelligence. Int and crit damage. Sure, I'm sure it's good. Crit damage is now 1,212. Okay, you're done. Next, we want all resistances. Damage reduction, all resistances 758. Agility increase would be nice as well. Effect mastery. Introduction. Where's the one that does all resists as a bonus? I know it's here somewhere. What color? It's a blue. There you are. Oh, okay. Well, we still want two of them. So agility, get two circular ones. Effective resistance rating. Vitality and agility, nice. Damage reflection. Agility and vit, I think. Oh, it might help if I actually used the... We got to increase the doobly-doo. Okay, now let's have a look at all resistances. Damage reduction, agility. There we go. If not attacked for 1 second, agility is increased by 80%. Vitality. All elemental resistances, vitality. Yep, it's good. What else we got? Damage reduction. Hey, Vale, what's going on? Dodge rate adjustment. Taunt on hit. Bah. Resilience. Resistance rating plus 20. Vitality, that's a nice one. Effect Mastery. Another one I always get confused by. Increases lasting time of all positive and negative effects from skills, tactics, and items. Sorry for the chaos last night. No, please. No. Totally fine, dude. No explanation necessary. I get it. Actually, immune to taunt would be a pretty good fucking... Thank you, sweetheart. That would be pretty good. Immune to taunt means that they can focus on... Yeah, let's just get another couple of these. Dodge rate. Dodge rate, vitality. Yeah, done. Done. Easy beans. Everyone loves a good lunker. Dude, lunky's hard. Okay, we want... What do we want for you? You're literally just a tank. Just a tank. Taunt on hit. Should I make some more of these axes? Level 12 axes? Start battle by blessing all party members with one shield. We can transfer that. Make like 100. Do it. Holy fuck, I take it back. It's Start battle by blessing all party members with 2 shields. Yeah. So now we just need max taunt on hit. That's it. And all the cool shit, I guess, that goes with that. Holy fuck, that is twice as good? Now let me... One's 2. Another one. 1. 2 over 1. That's a multiple of 2. Yeah. Twice as good. I think you're right. Wow. And it does, yeah, we just need max taunt on hit at the moment, which is... I got 32% on this. It's got to be fucking good to beat that. $31. Fire damage, shadow damage, rage efficiency, effective hit rate, critical hit rate. That's 58. And whatever. All direct damage dealt leaves bleeding effects. Strength, critical hit rate, vitality. 1,000. How can you tell what's better? You'd practice and getting chat to help me most of the time. So just vitality, agility, taunt on hit, and then whatever, we'll just transfer that 2 times over. It's gonna be the way to go. Taunt on hit, 31.9. Strength, agility, critical hit rate, vitality, 30 taunt on hit, which I think is still puts us over 100. Ice and lightning, wasted. Fine. With that. New armor. Give me... Vit, I guess. Steals agility when dealing damage. Elemental resistances, 75.99. Turn recovery, heal absorption, we lose. There's a little bit of agility, a little bit of vitality, and a little bit of physical resistance. Totally fine. Pretty good. Oh shit, what was the effect we had on the other? It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Sort by level. Physical resistances. Yeah. Alright. Back over here. Where's my guy? want to transfer. Show me starred stuff. Reset. Starred stuff. Transfer. Do I need to click that first? Thank you. Holy fuck. I just had a heart attack. Done. Now let's enchant that. Hit rate, shadow damage, effect mastery, dodge rate. Wait, we don't have dodge rate, do we? No, good. Strength and effective hit rate, I guess. Kinda lame, but sure. Garbage. Alright, reforge. Please choose something to be reforged. That would be ice damage. Or lightning, whatever. Reforge. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. For people that don't really care about hit rates and shit, I guess hit rate might be better. Rage efficiency, done. Okay, that's done. Next, enchant this first. Damage reflection. We look at Vine. Effective resistance rating, perhaps? Oh, I wish you could just select what you fucking wanted. Agility, done. Next. Oh, we haven't even properly geared him yet. Of course we haven't. Why would we? We want multi-target on him as well. It'll be sorting by critical rates. Not that that matters too much, I think. 2 extra targets. Done. sort by, I think, vitality or agility here. Heal absorption. Sort by vitality. Okay. Strength, agility. Going to be good. The whole set now? Yep. Vitality, turn, recovery, effect mastery. Diablo 2? I'd proceed with caution. It's not the most exciting game in the world, really. I'm glad to be on the end stretch now. And I wouldn't be interested to replay it once that's done, but I mean, it's been a good time. Alright, taunt on hit is over 100 already. Good. Damage reflection, perhaps? It's the only reason I can't, like, I liked it. Still like it. But there's something about the Chinese translations that's kind of fucked it. Like, and this overcomplication of stats. And I don't want games to be too simple either, but this has gone, it's just not, it's not neat. The ends of a bread loaf. Best bread or worst bread? Best bread, 100%, no question. Seriously, as a mod, you should know better than to ask questions that you already know the answer to. No, we do not want dodge rating here. Another 500 vitality, sure. Speaking of vitality. Effect mastery. Oh, that could be good. What's that crit doing? I don't think it matters too much. Unless we can reflect crit, which would be fucking dope. That would also be hilarious. But I doubt it. Alright, let's go crit rate. And look for the little green blobby ones. None. Plus 30%. Oh, that's a lot, isn't it? Crit hit rate, crit damage, agility, all resistances. Vitality. There you go, that's good. And then I think we'll go with 2 of these, but with return damage as the primary stat. Effect mastery, critical damage, physical damage enhancement. Fucking good. Strength, give me... I use that one. You have a vitality blob. No, no you don't. Agility blob. Same. Same. So then it's just reflective damage, whatever. Effect resistance rating. There you go. No reflective damage. That's a hell of a tank. Hell of a tank. What a beast. Is their name actually glowing? Isn't that weird? Maybe it's your brain telling you it's glowing, but it's not really. All right, Tactician. Shields 5 friendly units with the least health points, preventing them from 3 direct attacks, and reflects damage back to attackers. Reflection rate is either 100% or shielded units damage reflection rate. Maximum value is selected, lasting 1 turn. Have I talented you yet? No, I haven't. Output to all enemy targets. We got strength. What's up, Teal? Mayo instead of butter for grilled cheese. I've heard that's good. I think McQueeb could chime in on this if she was listening. She definitely likes the mayo. I think that's something she learned from TikTok, actually. Increases the base damage of Grand Strategy by 302%. Increases Tactician's damage reflection by 302 for each skill cast, up to 10 stacks. So this guy hits everyone. Physical and elemental. Stun on hit. Rage efficiency, vitality. Taunt on hit. You're fucking mad. All resistances. Effect mastery, maybe? No. Rage efficiency and stun on hit. Next. Increase the chance of dealing extra damage on targets with positive effects to 100% and damage is increased by 50%. Embrace friendly unit with the least health ratio with one embraced shield whenever it kills an enemy unit. No longer deals extra damage, but 50% chance of removing one positive effect. No, we'll go with the enhanced strategy, I think. Glowy is definitely glowy. Restriction of time. Whenever being stunned, frozen, or feared, increase caster's dodge adjustment rate. Grants heal over time effects for 3 seconds. Elemental damage increase, probably. And then hit rate. Yeah. And then finally, so this adds 5 friendly units with the least health points. Prevent them from the least health points. Just straight up the least health. So that won't be the tank, hopefully. Could be the tank, but hopefully won't be. Well, no, we kind of want him, don't we? We will see. Embrace shield grants 2 additional shields. Spells 1 positive effect from attacker while embraced shield is active. Stun attacker for 3 seconds while embraced shield is active. No, we'll get 2 additional shields. It's fucking great. Next, we want elemental damage here. Intelligence and strength. Agility on you. Okay. Now you need gear. What gear do you need? Just damage. Physical damage. And agility. So I guess strength. We do not want you with taunt though. Strength, hit adjustment rate, critical hit rate. Fire, physical, lightning, and effective hit rate. That's fucking dope. That'd be pretty fucking amazing for you. Wait, Gordon Ramsay doesn't melt all of the cheese? Why? What's the point in that? That sounds fucking dumb. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. Ring Shield 5 friendly units with least health. Can I get a ring that... No. Which one? Whereas skill hits 2 extra targets, not a talent. That's a shame. So in that case, what do we need here? I liked so here's something about Gordon Ramsay. All of his UK series are so much better than the American stuff that he makes, and that's due to American producers. They create completely different TV. It's hyper realistic, and everyone's like, there's always drama. You know, fucking. Do you know the Cake Boss, Buddy? He had this show. Well, he has this show. It's called Cake Boss. He makes all these. It's always everything's got fucking fondant on it, which is just disgusting. But they make really glamorous looking cakes and like special ones and like, you know, very, very elaborate and wild. When the show started, the first season, amazing. But then, because it got popular, the producers kicked into high gear and they produced hyper realism. So now they're playing pranks on each other. Like, it's fucking lame. It's just really sad. Sorry, I realize, obviously, I realize that America is the center of the universe, so I should probably just shut my mouth. What would be good here? Just straight up strength or maybe vitality? What do we got? I just think we need strength. Agility would be nice. It's not talent. It's not talent. It's skill. Kind of like Ink Master was before it was about the tattooing. There was another show. It's like about a metal worker. And they made really cool video game themed stuff. Forge in Fire. Yep. And then it was much less later on about the work that went into it, and it was more about the like creating a character and creating stories for these characters. It's like, I get it. Trust me, I get it. I've worked in TV before. It's just not very cool. All enemy units. It's just gotta be strength, huh? Thousand strength. Do we have anything with agility on it? We do. Agility and turn progress. That might be better. So none of these with strength. What about agility here? Oh, I made that one yesterday. Stun on hit. %. Look at stun on hit. 29. 29. There it is. Next, I think we can give you anything here. So if we've got something with strength or crit damage, 34%. Strength 6.1. Agility, again. Or vitality. Vitality's at 9k. Crit damage could be good. %. Yeah, go on. 6%. And last but not least, no stun on hit. Do we have any with strength? Negative. So vitality. What about agility? Agility and vitality. Yeah. So crit hit rate needs to be boosted for sure. Enchant. Crit damage, life on hit, affects mastery. Strength, 1k. Go on then. Reforge. We will reforge. Lightning damage. Stun on hit. What else you got? Critical hit rate, 19%. What? Yeah, this is busted. It's not telling the truth. All right, next. Do we want to transfer that other shield? Let's have a look. Transfer to a spear guy. Done. Physical resistance, 4,000. What else you got? Hit rate adjustment. Wouldn't be bad. It's only 2.3 though. Agility, 1k, done. Reforge. Heal effectiveness, reforge. More vitality. Love it. What about transferring? Because we've got armor. Give me armors with Reset. Alt. Transfer. God damn, this fucking system. Starred. I got none left. Okay, cool. Enchant. This bad boy. Stun on hit, 33%. Oh, that's sick. That's very good. Don't need to reforge that. You have no idea what's going on. I get a lot of that with this game. At the moment, we're just gearing up. But I'm trying to squeeze every possible bonus I can. Trying. Alright, now we need gems. What do I need here? We gotta get that crit rate up first. Crit rate with strength and agility. Oh, sick. Get a couple of these in there. Physical damage enhancement. Love it. Crit rate is now 93%. We can pick up the rest elsewhere. I think strength would be the next one. Strength with critical damage. Agility and vitality. Effect mastery 100. Get 4 of those. Critical damage effective hit rating. Oh, 4. Did I say 4? Did I mean 4? No, just 2. Oh, it was 4 of those. For an extra 50% vitality. I don't think that's needed. Strength, agility. Look at our green gems here. Yeah. Yeah. These are amazing gems. And then 2 more. Crit damage isn't very high. Look at that real quick. It gives me crit damage. 2 of you. And let's sort by strength here. No. Oh, that's a really fucking sick gem. Physical damage, crit hit rate. Physical damage. Physical damage enhancement. That. I don't need critical hit rate. I need critical damage. Here we go. A good one. That'll do. Alright, you're good. I think you're going to be an excellent team member. And then one more, right? Back over to Ancient Assassin. So we need same stuff again, pretty much. Strength, agility, strength weapons. Let's have a look. Hit rate, critical hit rate, physical damage enhancement. That's a sick fucking spear, dude. Hit rating 308. One's got a little bit of agility on there as well. Hit rate adjustment. %30 chance of having attributes boosted, resilience. Boost strength up to, yeah, okay, there you go. It's good too. That's the one. Armor, strength armor. Vitality. Strength. Lots of resistances. Damage reflection, battle recovery. Turn, recovery, heal, absorption, meh. Yeah, go for it. It's fine. Next, ring strength. We need... You already hit all targets. Brutality. Did we talent you? No, we don't use your talent at all. Or did we? Adventure? We did. Obviously, Bun's sister needs to be in there. No, she does not. Tactician. Put you there, and then bring you back. Crit hit rate, crit damage, enemy units, whereas skill has 2 extra targets. Next. Vitality. Or by bit. Oops. Critical damage 34%. Do it. And last but not least, back to strength. We have nothing with strength. What's up, Jade? Might just take that one. Do it. All right. We also want to transfer The turn progress one, we might as well, right? Gee, where was that? Start, transfer. There you are. Okay. Oh my god, I've only been going for 2 hours so far tonight. That's how you know I'm getting faster. Enchant. Critical hit rate, effective hit rating. Done. Say less. Let's get rid of ice or divine. More strength. Done. Next. Enchant. Resilience, poison recovery, turn recovery. Heal absorption. Come on. Damage reflection. Sure. Battle recovery can go probably the least useful. Come on. Agility? There you go. And you're good. You're good, son. Alright, just trying to gem him up, and I think we're good to go. We can do a trial run on the hardest level. If that works, we'll just let it run. Let's get... What was I thinking of? Turn damage. Elemental resistances. Strength, agility, damage, reflection. Fucking good gem. More vitality. If it's only at 8k, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Hit rate adjustment, fire damage. My poor fire damage gems, they're not getting any love. Resistance rating, vitality, nice. Put a couple of them in. Alright, now let's go for crit. We still need to work on that a little bit. Crit damage. Let's see if we can get crit rate in here while we're at it. Always the orange gems. Effective hit rating, crit damage, critical damage, poison. Strength, physical, crit damage. Yo, let's go. There you go, it's over 100. And then critical damage on a different color, perhaps. Let's have a look. Damage with strength. That could work. Agility. Effective hit rating. Vitality. Okay, this is good. Nice, 15k strength. I think that's it. I don't wanna pull my chicken before the egg. Yo, okay. We are good to roll. Set up my boats. Probably turn off armory research instead of wasting cash. Crafting materials. Cash first. Sort by. Trade skill. Okay, good. Auto explore, start. Next, crafting materials. We need probably culture and where's my, what's it called? Collection skill. Right, that's what I thought. Culture. I don't know how that'll work. Whatever. And then, last but not least, final boat. We want the world is your oyster. We want research and culture. Sure. Whatever. Good as gold. Go on an adventure. We are up to 162 in the dungeon. Level 12. Level 12. Do one run through and then if it works. Have a look at the damage, by the way. It's hard to fucking tell what the tactician's doing. I mean, nobody's dying. Missionary's still well and truly at, like, I mean, it's not even close. It's embarrassing. That's a billion damage right there. Okay. Cool. Now we auto adventure and switch games. It's that simple. That's how we do. That's only 2 hours tonight. Not bad. All right, let's play some more 20 minutes. If you've got a run you'd like to get in, go ahead and spend those channel points. If not, I'll play whatever. Hello, 20 minutes. Oh, there's an update. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. $46,000 runes to spend, eh? What's this game? This is the latest hotness on Twitch. Speaking of the latest hotness on Twitch, a lot of people have been playing that, oh god, was it Dark Anthology game? Sequel to something? Quarry? I've checked it out a couple of, it looks like a good, like a story playthrough. Not really something I'm into, but it looks good. Six bullets to deal 10% damage. Mm-hmm. Ethereal state. Dedication. When you have it, exactly one summon gains summon damage and summon attack speed. 10% per rank. What counts as a summon though? Like, is it just dragon, just blades, or just ghost? You don't watch Twitch often? Alright, whatever. I'll stick with it for now. What do we want to do? Shotgun run on actually, you know what? Scarlet with SMGs. That might be fun. You think the mirror counts? And the electric bug? Dang, so you'd have to be... So it's only... That's definitely dragon. Aimed at the dragon. Mind you, dragon's OP as shit. What do we want? Well, speaking of dragons. Some speed. Did I switch to speed on this one? I don't think I did. Oh, it's fine. Leave it on damage. Well. Dragon damage. Get that fire mage ASAP as well. Inflict burn on nearby enemies. As you run, the effect occurs more often the faster you run. Sure. Attack rate. For sure. Woo! Here's the other dragon upgrade. Oh, fire mage was there too. Fine. Gotta prioritize dragon. Now. Fire rate, max ammo, bullet speed. Dragon damage. That's probably less relevant. Bullet speed. Get quick hands as soon as possible as well. Dragon. Wakey, wakey. Get my frost on. Scarlet gained 10% fire rate every time she inflicts burn. This buff resets on reload. Fucking awesome. Well, the projectile speed is not fire rate. Correct. Projectile speed, it's the speed at which the bullet moves and its distance as well. It's kind of like Isaac in that regard. Now we want our lightning power up as well. We want this for dragon damage, I guess. We want all this. I'm gonna put summons into every build from now on, I think. We want magazine size from Quick Hands tier 2. I said we want magazine size from Quick Hands tier 2. Might have missed that. Oh shit! Our fire thing works that way as well. Bullet, speed, piercing. Out. Run and gun. Finally. Oh, really, this... The only problem when it gives you like a ton of really good upgrades. Oh no, woe is me. I'm getting too many good upgrades all at the same time. It's tough. Tough to make that decision sometimes. Alright. Fire rate, spread, bullet, damage, knockback. Triple your base. Ammo we definitely want. Yep. Fire mage. Uh-oh. The only problem with fire it doesn't kill instantly. It's like a damage over time, but it's quite slow. Summon attack speed. Nice. There's our dragon. Yeah. Okay, good. Just gives us a longer barrage. We want Frostfire if we can get it. Obviously, Snap Freeze, or what's it called? Deep Freeze? Frostbite. speed and damage. Not that I really care. It's just to get assassin. Yeah, my reload speed. Still looking for that. Bullet damage, move speed. That's important. Divine Wrath? Sure. Yeah, minute cooldown on shield would be really important. Intense burn. Firestarter would be good too, actually. But intense burn first. Summon damage 40% up. Yep. Oh, we'll get double shot eventually, for sure. Weapon damage is the one thing that we can forego in this run. Bullet speed and piercing +1. In sync. Probably more important here. Trips. Summon damage 15%. Hell yeah. Your bullets deal additional damage equal to 10% of your dragon's damage, which is fine. It does say additional damage. It's not a percentage up. Well, it's a percentage of the dragon's damage, which is stupid already, and it's only going to get better. But that just gets straight added to your bullets. If it works. I thought they fixed the reload thing. Thank you, finally. Legit, I thought they fixed the reload thing. Seems to still stutter every now and again. Yo, Val, what's up, dude? They fixed controller aiming. Did it not take? Bullet damage minus 25. Burn damage plus 67. Yeah, fine. I love this sort of bifurcated shot. Copyright Overdrift 2019. Next upgrade I want is Splinter. Also wholly original, because this Splinter triggers upon death and not on hit, like some other games might have you believe that's how Splinter's supposed to work. Chivos are fixed. Yeah, I unlocked one with one Chivo yesterday. It was oh no, 2 days ago. I got the one where you're supposed to get like 1 extra health or something. It's worded very unusually, but I had like 8 health at the end of the run, so it was a weird one. So that's the run. Don't forget, spend your channel points to request one. Win with 1 max health. Yeah, I had it's had a huge run where I had a massive amount of health at the end and it gave it to me. I think that's the only free one I got though. Everything else I had to earn. And I think I've got all of the Chivos now except for level 15 with everyone and every weapon. Quick hints. Sorry for the shaky screen. That always bugged me about Noita too. The screen moved in the direction of the cursor. Just keep it centered on the character at all times. Like, there's no reason to change that up. Summon damage, 50%. Summon attack speed, 50%. Move speed. Bullet damage, bullet size piercing, no. Reload rate, minus. Gungeon had that as well. I wasn't great at Gungeon. It didn't hook me like some other games did. It's only really good for Dragon right now. That is a fuckload of damage, though. Oh my god, so slow on the reload. They definitely need some kind of orb that attracts. Hell, you could even shorten the name to something like... Oh, I don't know. What's the most basic? Attract orb. There you go. Simple. Get fucking wrecked. Burn will last twice as long. Cool. Suck orb us. I love it. Do it. Like, I haven't been to 15. I think this is 10 or 11. I still think the passive upgrade tree kills any difficulty. I don't know your thoughts on that, Vel, but it's pretty basic stuff now. Like, I love passive upgrades, right? I've played games that are literally only them. But it just removes all of the tension, it removes all of the perceived skill. Ah, but McQueeb, you could just turn them up. Shut up. You ride ice every run, so you're not allowed to talk about difficulty. Do you know what I figured would be a great nerf to ice? And not even... It would be impactful, but not feel like it was a huge downgrade. Lower the chance for ice to hit. That's it. That's the only change you make. What are you looking at? What the hell are you looking at? This is a... video game entertainment. It's called software. Comes in a lot of different forms. This particular one is aimed at keeping the human brain engrossed and releasing dopamine at the same time. Good way to relax. Good way to take out a little bit of stress, you know? It's good. You should check them out every once in a while. Oh! You mean what build am I running? Dragon. And lots of fire. Dragon's really fucking good. It's probably my favorite upgrade in the game now. It's gone from a nice to have to almost a guaranteed win. Spreadsheet-based gaming like Eve. Fair. With passive... and ice, it's a 45% proc rate. No, this is actually the SMG. So the reason the fire is going everywhere is because we have the fire character. Only level 38 too. Because once again, XP spread all over the fucking place. Darkest Night, level 10 completed. Alright, nice. Tried a pacifist run with grenade launcher, gun, glyph, and splinter. More dangerous than the monster around you. Pacifist is, I mean, you might as well do pacifist with Abby and grenade launcher at the same time, so you get the completion on it, and just use the explodey boys to take him out. Honestly, pacifist's easy with anyone. Dangerous activity it is, for sure. So which one's the ice one that I should be looking at? Shit, maybe mysticism is the go. Burn or freeze for free? What do I recommend for runes? This one right here, and this one right here. These two. It's fucking dope. Anything else you can choose doesn't really matter. Probably switch to that and maybe this. 10% chance to inflict burn or freeze now? Invincibility 1% per rank. Yeah, that can stay. Two seismic wards that knocks back nearby enemies every 10 seconds. Seismic ward's ability activates 1 second faster per rank. Do glass cannon since you're at... You heal at 5. Aha! Instead of wild magic? That is fucking strong, isn't it? Elemental Barrage. After inflicting freeze or burn 50 times, gain 50% fire rate and reload rate for 1 second per rank. I like Aftershock. But it's based on bullet damage. Well, forget that. We'll mix it up. Okay. Let's do a shotgun run. With... Spark. Experience gain is reduced. Well, that's fucked. Rate of fire. Yep. Quick hands. What was the activation on? Is it every second shot? It seems to be happening a lot more than that. Yeah, for the lightning. And oh, check it. The amount of XP is actually dropping. Funny. Like it's the amount dropped, not the value of it, I guess. Right. I lost my shield. Ow. Oh yeah, I don't have haste. Okay. It's starting to make sense now. Splinter. What you got? Every third lightning strike deals double damage and generates 1 ammo. Okay. I guess I should probably grab the lightning upgrade. Bit of range wouldn't hurt either. I mean, at the very least, the downgrade to XP drops means I don't have to go and collect as much. So there's always a bright side. I guess I want the little frosticles too. Summon damage. Max bullet damage, bullet size, piercing, fire rate minus 25, move speed. So slow though. Alright, and health is probably going to be a problem too. I want that shield cooldown for sure. I'm still super fucking impressed how Robot knows. I think it must take the game category that we're in. It must do, or pick up other things that people are talking about. One of those two things. It's too good. Kinda creepy. Alright, run and gun time, please. What'd I say? Still the best utility upgrade in the game by far. Yeah, I will, but not yet. Get Shadow first. I would really like the lightning upgrade. I don't think we received those already, did we? I can't remember. That might be amazing. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that'll happen? Amazing. Now we want bullet speed. Fusillade is actually a lot less useful now, I think. we haven't. Not yet. All right. I'm still super impressed with the number of the build potential from the very basic start of the game. Like there's not a lot of upgrade options when you tally them all up, but build diversity is still really cool. Assassin. Double space projectiles. Spread. I don't think that'll help us anymore. Neither will that. Although it's the only one that gets us closer to siege. Without taking a hit on damage, I mean. Maybe weapon damage is already irrelevant, I don't know. Pretty weak. Unless trees are no longer killable, I don't think that's the thing. Now I'm curious. Lightning strikes also inflict a burn. Get it? You got it. Okay. What's up, Mistwalker? Good to see you, dude. weapon diversity really amps because of the weapon and character selection. Right. But I would say this feels like it has more to it than like Nova Drift, for example. And that's already huge. Like I'm not coming after a game in a negative way. But that's the same as selecting your ship and weapon type. Focal point. I do love that 1 minute cooldown on shield though. Really cool. Just cleared level 200 in the Mystic Cave or whatever the fuck it's called in Dragon Cliff. Oh, that's actually useless for us as well. Actually, that was probably a mistake getting that, because occasionally we don't reload. What do we need? Summon damage, summon attack speed, fire rate, spread, bullet damage minus 50%, knockback minus 50%, chip. No. We have Assassin already, right? Shit, I can't remember. Bullet damage minus 25. Lightning damage plus 50. Alright then. Fine. Have some more. How am I liking your favorite build? This is what you roll with? I mean, I'm at the end of the game. No bosses left. I could almost stand still. It speaks for itself. No, that it's very similar to VS or other horde survival games where XP drops on the ground, you have to go get it. That's the little green stuff everywhere. I don't know if that's necessary in these games. Next, We have Blade X15 with Crossbow Shana focusing on gun damage and projectile count. I like the synergy between Splinter, Fanfire, Mini Clip, etc. No summons, no fire. Okay. Shana Crossbow. Okay. Small enemies have even more HP. Alright. Certainly do have more HP, huh? You did say Fanfire, right? Yep. Projectile count. It's written in plain gray and white. have to get ice for sure. I get why you said no fire. Cool. Piercing. Bruh, come back. Yay! Actually, that's reload rate. Quite good. Yeah, we'll have to rely on some kind of effect, because we're not doing a lot of damage right now. I mean, we are, relatively speaking, but this isn't endgame by any stretch. Assassin should help a little. Rude. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I got her. Well, damage, bullet size, piercing, fire rate, fine. Yeah. We probably don't want max ammo, right? I don't think so. But the reload rate alone would be worth it. 20%. And then if we get kill clip. So fresh clip, not armed and ready. Oh, I don't disagree, but this is a themed run. This is a viewer request, so I try to play it as straight up as I can. Mini clip is a drop? No. Fanfire and fresh clip. Okay. There you go. Wow, imagine even having an in-game table to look up synergies. Just a copy of Elden Ring at this point. Triple mini clip? Well, in that case, we should start rolling to see if we can get fresh clip, and then that might become a reality. It's impossible to get? What? Why? Look at the range on the shots, man. Right, but what's that, like, you're saying it's impossible to get? No, I 100% disagree. There's fresh clip. The next drop would potentially be it. All I need is a boss. Where's my potato? There you are. Fuck you. Do I recommend as a build with Hina? Who's Hina? Sorry, I don't know their names. I know Diamond, that's it. And Shana. Go figure. Clone character? Anything to do with summons. Get yourself the dagger, 40% up. Get yourself Ghosty Boy, speed and damage up with every one of those upgrades. That'll set you straight. That'll win your runs right there. Get the dragon on top of that if you really want to go OP. Honestly, Hina's great. And any character is kind of irrelevant. End of the day, you can end up with much the same stuff. But yeah, increase the damage and speed of your summons. While you're at it, get yourself a the scythe. Yeah. My dream is still to have triple scythes. Oh wow, a slow-moving circular enemy that shoots laser beams. That's original. What's next? Will I be flying into the center of it to shoot its weak spot for massive damage? Alright, what do we got? Summon damage, bullet and bounce, bullet damage, no. You think Shana should get a reroll on those? Maybe not. They're an individual item that drops. It doesn't quite make a lot of sense. Elasticity would have been okay. What's that? Yay! Finally. Come on. Yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder if that's doing... Well, it'll be doing 75% or 25 times 3. Said no summons, right? And no fire. What's another on reload effect that would be really good here? One that increases damage for like 1 second after reload would be really good. Where is that even? Definitely under the reload. Tree? No. Fresh reload? Oh, it is then. Yeah, level 30, right? Alright, that was Blade X15's crossbow Shana, gun damage and projectile count. Yep. I think I will stick with that. Glass cannon. I think we can do that. What's next? You got triple fanfire? Dope. What if we did a damage run with SMGs? Be fun. Oh, I should be doing that too. It's so fucking hot in this room. It's disgusting. I feel gross. Okay. Darkness 13. Elites have more HP. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That fucking reload is a bit oof. Yeah, decreased choices like, I don't know. It was like level 10 or something. Spleen torque. I should probably take lightning sooner or later. Oh boy. My shield. Give me run and gun finally. So much better. And double damage as well. Oh, okay, let's not do that again, hey? Oh, I'm dead. Crimson Land. Oh, nice to meet you too, McDemist. Welcome. This game's a clone of Crimson Land. That's what you came here to tell me? Oh, okay. Thanks. Enjoyed the rest of your stay, unless that's all you were here to tell us, I guess? Now I'm curious as to fucking how originally he thought he was being when saying that. If he said it in other people's chats. Look, I'm not here to make fun of you. But... you make it too easy. Big drummers. Glad you weren't here last night, McQueeb. I've got a new channel point redemption where people can spend points to request a run, or give me a run build in this game. Essentially, someone was treating me like less than a human being on the other end of the internet. Shocking, I know. What's up, XP? Good to see you, dude. My shield. What would triple frostbite be like? Probably amazing. Though I don't know. If your shield's already on cooldown, that should decrease the cooldown by an entire minute immediately. So let's say you waited 1 minute and 2 seconds, then you picked up that, you get your shield back instantly. It probably fucking resets it. Oh darn. Triple splint would be nice. Never mind. Oh, I could have rolled. No, we didn't get it. Never mind. concentration required is real. Please don't kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, okay. Wow. Still not looking too hot right now. Whee. Barely keep up here. Spirit Hunters? I didn't really like Spirit Hunters. Check. We played it once on stream, I think. Velhart played the shit out of it. I just thought it was more of the same style of game. This is at least unique-ish. Rate of fire. Finally. Yeah, focusing on weapon damage with this gun is probably my least favorite, I think. Like, it's got a few builds in mind. Take it down. Yeah, Velhart played the shit out of that. Like, I think he maxed out everything. What the fuck is that? Oh, was that the boss pickup? Must be. Made for elemental builds? Yeah, exactly. That's experience gain. Okay, got it. Yep, I'm not at all having a discussion about the fact that one game is like another game. Just, this is very popular, like I said. if you were a producer of games and didn't make, or at least have thought about making a game like this in the last 6 months, you're mad. Straight up. What have we not done with? You look at it like it's a new genre. Well, that's why we see so many of them, right? That's why it's Spirit Hunters. I think Spirit Hunters was made by a streamer or has very close ties to a streamer. Fire rate and knockback. Tenacity. Who do we have? We have Abby, don't we? No. Oh, lightning person. Got it. Blade, yeah, the spelling of the name caught me off guard too. Somebody tried to justify it and said, well, actually the spelling can be... No. The reduced XP is probably the harshest upgrade so far. After 20 minutes, it actually becomes a farming game where you till the ground. That makes sense, yeah. Till as in cash registers. I'm not, well, I'm very used to that being Australian. I didn't know that was a thing in America as well. But I would say that's more of an informal usage. Lightning bug. Kyra, some of those they're definitely triggering for sure. Now we need rate of fire. Splinter wouldn't be bad. It's fine. So fucking disgusting in this room. I can't believe how hot it is. Like I've spent 3 summers in here now, and yeah, I gotta do something. I have air conditioning, but we only have ground units, like standalones. So 1, they're expensive as shit to run, and 2, they're very noisy because they're in the room. And Audio is something I care a lot about. Ugh. Like, I bought the quietest one, supposedly, that I could find. No. Quiet it is not. And I mean, we're in SoCal, so it's not even as bad as it could be. $112 at a wedding? Fuck me, I would want to rip everything off, including my skin. That's disgusting. Oh, and then at a wedding too, my mood would be rock bottom, I tell you that much. Oh, fuck me, I hate weddings. Weddings in 115. Oh, Jesus Christ. One of SoCal's universities that cancelled the event less than halfway through after the 28th call to paramedics for heat stroke. The first wasn't enough? Nah. No, the first not enough. Isn't it amazing? I hate people, but I care more about them than almost every company on the planet. Well, I would like to think there's some, like, non-profits and humanitarian organizations that that's primary responsibility is doing exactly that. Level 26, wow. Oh, it's still got 9 minutes. Lightning strikes also inflict burn. Cool. Burn damage. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna put the air on. It's gonna be noisy. Apologize in advance. One sec. Alright. I don't mind this upgrade, actually. You get to move really fast eventually. Still got 5 minutes to go, wow. Actually, I better be careful. This guy could take me out quite easily. Shit. Lightning hitting for now? 56, is it? Pretty good. Oh, didn't see what was going on. What a bummer. Well. What was I going to go for again? Close combat. Could be good. I do love the reload, but depends on what we're going for. Alright, we do have a build in the queue. What is it? For Mistwalker, bounce bullet with on-kill effects if that's possible. Yeah, I mean... So here's the thing with bounce bullet. It's something that I would probably take anyway, but we can definitely work towards it. What killed you? You didn't see anything? I ran into an enemy. There was one hiding in my explosion shit. On-kill effects. Bounce is one of those. Splinter. Freeze. No, that would be like... Shatter? I don't know, this is a tough one. I don't know. Let's go shotgun with on kill effects. Well, Lilith definitely counts. Shotgun Lilith. Darkness 13. Oh, we didn't finish that one, did we? No. Just bounce. Hey, Mistwalker, don't sweat it. We did start. I chose Lilith because she summons spirits whenever something's killed. And then I just have to do a little bit of research during each upgrade to find like the best possible outcome for that. I mean, there's gonna be summons involved, right? Maybe not dragon though. What if Dragon Egg and damage is a must on probably every build? No, not necessarily. I do think Dragon's extremely powerful though. There's your bounce. So we'll check bounce out actually. I'm not sure if it's on kill or if it's on hit. Yeah, I already can't tell. Looks like it could be on hit actually. It's such short range with this weapon. There's an on kill effect. Lightning also has... Nope. That will lead to on kill effects. I do like the shotgun. It's probably top 3. %, move speed for 1 second when an enemy is killed. Perfect. Wait, do I have the ghost? Shit, I do too. What did I pick him up for? Oh, for my floaty doodads. A moment too soon. Shit, I lost it. Oh boy. Splats. Go again. Yeah, there's not many on kill effects. I'm just trying to make my doodad stronger at this point. My little spirit guys. You're good, dude. This can get pretty wild. With the right build, you can have like kind of a chain reaction thing going on. Shatter works. Shatter definitely works. That is technically an on-kill effect too. Should get that for bounce, set that up. Uh-oh. Are the spirits always flying up? It seems odd, no? Oh, there goes one. Never mind, I'm dead. That's fucking hurt. That's hurt, dudes. Alright. Let's do one more run tonight. It's all good, brother. I refunded your points. See what triple we can get, if we can get one at all. Is that how fast bullet damage tends to drop off later? Oh yeah, yep, for sure. Like, it is kind of sad because if we're talking about Nova Drift, bullet damage runs, particularly like snipe, are extremely viable, but later on in this, same can't really be said. You need on hit effects, elemental. Shit. Do I feel this is harder? No way. No. No. If you didn't have passive upgrades, I'd say it'd be on par with similar games. But with the upgrades, no, not at all. I haven't hit 15 yet, but I don't think the difference between 15 and where I am right now is going to be too much, or too vast, rather. Hope I'm wrong. Oh! Oh, snap. Alright, well. Okay, good to know. Let me give me 1 second here. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna raid someone. Sneaky Teak's playing Orb of Creation. I'm too hot. I'm going to bed. Folks, have yourselves a lovely Sunday evening. Let's raid Sneaky Teak, good friend of the channel. Excellent content producer here on twitch.tv. Orb of Creation, as you may or may not know, is a game that we played very recently. So I hope you enjoy yourselves, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a little bit cooler, and I'm going to decide on what to play tomorrow. So have a good one. Goodbye. Happy Sunday. Love you lots. Bye.